Is this now? Am I live on 2 platforms? Done. Learn how to use. Stream. Okay. Okay, that works.
Oh, let me plug in my audio, see how this listens. Because I have a feeling it sounds like shit.
Test. 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 Is it now better? Is it now better? Hmm. It doesn't sound good enough. Or not loud enough. Doesn't sound good enough. Or not loud enough. Doesn't sound good enough.
Wait, what if I put music? Wait, what if I put music? Also, desktop audio to 0.
Okay. What works generally? Properties. Nope. Okay. Does this sound better? Test. My God. Hey, Profa. Hi, Doug. A very gay day to you too. I'm just testing out my audio, and after that, I plan to embroidery for 4 hours before Uchi goes live. But I am still not sure if everything works. For example, I can zoom in. Right. That's one part. Yeah, I'm not certain because I'm looking at my audio setup and checking which audio setup. I think it uses my lav mic now. Finally, it was using my webcam at the start. Oh, that's not necessary. I'm just basically recording on both YouTube and Twitch. But really glad you made it. I did not expect people already in because I was still figuring things out. Oh, yeah, maybe if we can improve the sound, that will be very nice. But well, yeah. So Uchi mentioned like YouTube being a very good way to back up your streams, and I do want that because I can make a time lapse then after I'm done embroidering something, which is really cool if you can do that for. All right, that will be nice. I do dislike that I don't have a proper what's it called, a proper lighting because it's getting dark, and the only other lighting that I have is warning flashbang, but that's this. And I don't know if this is better if it adjusts. Oh, I need to center it more. Yeah, so that's an option. And I don't like it. I think it's way too bright. And the shadows also. So I'll turn that off. At least from what I can see. But yeah, so I'm just gonna embroider something. And the funny way to do that is first I need to cut out a good piece of cloth. and I have no clue where I used to cut on this piece of cloth. There are way too many folds in this. I'll just start cutting here. And then can start with the embroidering process. I honestly have no idea how. I've never watched a craft stream. Well, fair enough. It's basically just talking and crafting, but this is embroidery, so it's really different. So, seeing I actually wanted to have this part already done, but I ran out of time, or I wanted to test stream basically. First, it's just basically being present while I'll do my crafts, and this is a way how I hopefully finish a lot of my crafts that I still have to do. This is very scuffed. Normally I cut a square of my of this fabric, of this cotton fabric, and then embroider onto that. Also, I am way too close to the circle. I also need to grab a pencil now that I remember, because for cotton, you mainly, how I do it at least, I either draw on paper and then okay, and then for example, I have this. I mainly draw on paper and then I used to stitch this directly to the fabric and then embroider over it, but that was kind of annoying to get out. So normally I either draw it on paper and then trace this with pencil, or I directly trace it backwards by holding it on my screen like this. Oh, it is. I'm planning to embroider this. I think I have a version of this like half finished somewhere laying around. Yeah. I don't know if you watched that anime, but this is basically the one, the same thing, but I never finished it, so I still need to do that. But I wanted to start a new version for it. But seeing I also wanted to start with a fresh project for like first stream for like probably 4 hours, I wanted to do something that was newer or yes, it is ReZero. Yeah, you got it. It's Emilia from ReZero. A friend of mine really loved that anime, so I wanted to make a handkerchief for him, but I ended up taking a lot of time on that. So I hope to finally finish that handkerchief eventually. Hopefully soon. I do not know when soon is, but hopefully soon. I will now get a pencil. I hope everything still sounds alright while I get a pencil. Luckily, this mic has a very long cable. I think I have a pencil in here. I do not. Do I have a pencil in here? Where do I keep pencils again? So yeah, this is why it's a bit scuffed, because yeah, I really love making gifts for people because it's like a part of yourself that you're giving away. And because I love my friends to death, I want to always give them pieces that basically remind them of me. I found some pencils and I hope to God they are sharpened, because I do not have a sharpener. and they are not sharpened. Great. All right. I'll really run out real quick, which is literally 2 meters away from my room, but I have to drop my mic for a bit. All right, I'll be back in a second. All right. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't know how far behind it is, but I don't think it's that far behind because I cut it out. Yeah, I left so soon. Can't believe it either. I also wanted to put in background music, so I really forgot a lot to do. But I needed a pencil because I am planning to draw now a piece on it, which is normally I would like to draw it myself, but I am a pretty bad drawer, so I have to search for a reference. Bellico, Iro, logo. I really hope there's a quick one that I can really quickly draw. Please. Oh my god, there are more cute Pelico bags. How can I even share my... Oh, wait. I need to add more overlays in Twitch, right? So, source, then, God, window capture. Window capture org, select window capture Firefox. Mozilla, yes. Wait. This will dox me if I do that. Yes, okay, so Firefox, Mozilla. Not this one, cancel. How do I do this? This is stuff that I wanted to figure out. UK present. True, very nice. My priorities are changing. I want to put in music in the background so it doesn't sound all too that with that air. But then again, I also need to quickly sketch this thing so I can start embroidery. Just start singing. I am a definitely bad singer. Definitely. Let me also check. Okay, the scope audio is on 0. Good. Beneath the Mask 10-hour version. Yeah, sure. Let's. I normally listen to this when I'm stressed, so. Okay, I want this not in my audio. Okay, OBS now. Okay, this should sort of. It's, it will be funny, honestly. You put the whole B movie script in a text to speech. Oh my god, Fufa, is there a TTS Moonbase version? I think there is. Like I used one, but can that run the entire script of B movie? That is. Probably. How long will that take? I listen. I'm streaming for my laptop that is begging for a restart. So I really wonder how much my PC can handle. Also, I need to listen on how loud this is. A Discord bot that will join VC. That sounds interesting. Genuinely. Sounds very tempting. The entire script of Shrek 2. I am way too distracted. I really need to draw this thing over. Maybe I can do that in 10 minutes. Iro, Pelico Iro logo. Pelico logo. Images. Come on, quick. Quick in and out adventure. 5 minutes. I love it. It sounds delightfully awful. I would happily create bots like that and terrorize my friends. I genuinely love that. I had one picture on my other device that I really liked that I wanted to draw. I guess I can just draw this and then change the colors. I do need to open it in a new copy image sort. Open image, a new tab. Zoom out. Still not good enough. I think this is good. There goes my poor screen, but I am fine with that. Really quick sketch, or not even sketch, it's just tracing an image. I really wonder if I can finish this embroidery piece in, what's it called, in a few hours. Sorry that I'm not reading chat, I'm really quickly drawing this. And then the mouth. Oh, my shoulder's getting sore. Okay. That should do that, so now I can switch. Oh, wait, yeah, I know why. Sorry. I wanted to hear if I could hear my own audio, but I'm not sure why. Now I actually think I need a proper light. So this is the sketch that I drew over from a image on YouTube of a Mellings logo. And I need to have it thick enough that I can actually see it. And at the same time, I need to hopefully well, I can also just make sure it's clear for me and then just flip the fabric around. I guess I can do that. I don't need to draw this twice, but I do want to have some of the details more clearly. I do need to take the picture so I can see. And then I'm mainly done with most of the detailing. I wish I was this good in sketching, like IRL. I love sketch-like drawings. I think the nose is correct, yeah, so that's most detail. All right. Really quick. almost done, so I can actually start the embroidery process. Yeah, I wish. I hope it's gonna look great when I'm done, cause I this is not a difficult one. I think the one I did before is way more difficult. This looks cute already. Honestly, the plan is if I finish this, to make a patch out of it so I can stitch it to gloves, and that will be so fun to wear around, I think. Okay, so then you flip this, you do this, this, and this. Yeah, you tighten it, and then I can actually start stitching. Okay, so I have to plan this out. I will do I think, how thick is 2 strands? I wanted to say, yeah, let me do 3 strands around the borders and the ears, and then the outlines of the eyes. This one and this one are different color, and I have black for that, or I have black somewhere. Does this even have enough? Let's not do that. Where is my black? I have way too much brown for some reason. Let me turn this off and see what the lighting is like. I'm not certain. For me, for my eyes, it is not enough. Oh god. Okay, let's see if the lighting will work for Thank you, Fafa. I wish I could draw like this, but I just searched up Pelico logo, and this is one of the things that immediately popped up that I wanted to make. Let me just see. Oh no! I traced it. That's a lie. I held the fabric against the screen and then traced it. I am very bad at drawing. I swear. We have seen the stick figure drawings that were kind of funny during Gothic Phone. And also, I really appreciate you guys talking, because it makes sense how Uchi said, like, if your chat is active, it's really fun to stream. And don't feel obligated to be here, by the way. If you have to do something, go do that. Just leave me in the background or not. I'm just doing this for fun. Okay, I have black string here. I really hope I have way more black string than this, because black is one of my most used strings. And normally what I do is I take 3 arm lengths. Where is it? Yeah, first actual. I still wanted to do way more before actually streaming, because I wanted to edit some stuff. I wanted an overlay and other stuff, but I felt like I just have to start it. Also, I'll just postpone it continuously. I also wanted a small PNG tuber to show that I'm actually talking, but drawing that still was procrastinating, because I wanted to just set up the stream first and see if everything works. And then now I'm too far to go. Alright. I really need to put this back. I don't like advertising it that much, because it's really just for just for recording sake and for fun. If you're here and having fun, great. But I'm also kind of scared of having multiple people. Like, I'm also live streaming on YouTube. YouTube is dead, so that's fine. But this is mainly so I can send also things to my friends and that kind of stuff. Okay, so I want 3 strands. I really need to look. Oh, I wanted to change the angle of my camera to have it more focused on the drawing. I don't think so. I don't think it's private. I did want to link everything and that kind of stuff, but again, if I did that before actually going live, then my embroidery pieces would never be finished either. I could link it. It is a personal YouTube account. I don't know if it's live. Honestly, I don't even know how to link this. Do I just send the URL? Ah, okay, okay. If I send this, oh no, that's in YouTube Studio. Okay. Then I should actually go live on there. Um, how do I do that? Oh wait, it does say live. So if I go then to my account, da da da. Viewer channel, switch account, live streaming, pop out dashboard, channel live full settings, manage, stream. Access again from the manage list. Exiting will not end a stream. It's currently live. Okay, cancel. Webcam, manage. Okay, I'm so confused because I'm in the YouTube studio. Yeah, I can't see it being live either, but I'm so confused. That's why I wanted to get things up before actually going live, but Twitch just says, "Nope, you're in it now." So, okay. If it's not live, then it doesn't matter if I press exit here. So, okay, excellent. Stream key default. Save default stream key or TMP save. Sure. Am I live now? Know how it works on the YouTube end. Basically, I am already streaming. It says I'm already live for like 27 minutes, and I do have a chat, but it's in the YouTube Studio app itself. So if I don't know. I can end it and maybe restart it, but I don't want to schedule things. No hack tag. You want me to get a hack tag and a stream info? I mean, what is the equivalent for it? I mean, I am not a hack, but I can put in hack. Unk, unk. UNC, yeah. Okay, so hack is an umbrella company. Okay, so how about hack and then you and let's see. I'll add both. See, I'm an actual unk too, so. Oy vey, my batteries are dying. Hardcore and gamers. Ah, okay. It's not hardcore and girl. Alright. Okay, my live stream does say it's unstable, so I am kinda scared about that. Stream URL. I do have a stream URL. If I post that here, does that work? You've evolved. Please. Okay. Not that one. Okay. Stream latency, low latency, enable DVR, 360, closed captions, unlist. Oh, maybe it's unlisted, that's why. So if I... Unless live replay once stream ends. No, wait. How do I change this? Copy this. You can just right click your video feed on YouTube Studio and share the URL. So that's also not it. Copy video URL. Twitch. This one. Does that even work? Maybe I should click the link myself. Ah, okay. Thank you, Doug. Or Diaphanous Doug. Your full legal name. Oh god, it is actually live. Okay. Interesting. I have no clue how to feel about that being live. I do have both YouTube Studio. Okay, the duck has appeared in chat in YouTube. I don't know if I can have both open, but seeing YouTube is basically mainly that, I'll guess I'll use this one. Okay, so what I was doing was I was splitting the fret. I need 3 frets. Yeah, no, almost, yes. Okay. Okay, and then I have to... This is one of my least favorite parts in embroidery, because splitting the thread is really, really annoying. To change the public, if you want to, at some point you can click the edit button to the guide of the stream title and scroll down a bit. Guide of the stream button. Create highlight video, add stream marker, share. Right off this. Yes, of course. I definitely channel level settings. Pop-up dashboard. It's fine. It just needs to record. It's not totally because I just cannot find anything in here and dragging. There should be a grayed out area in the YouTube to the right of the stream URL you shared earlier. Grayed out area in YouTube Studio to the guide of the stream URL. Guide. Stream title, category, etc. along with an edit button. Oh, okay. Edit, details, 18 plus, age restricted, people and blogs. Wait, why is it people and blogs? Pets and animal science, technology, travel, news, music, how to... entertainment, sure. Playlist. I don't want a playlist. I don't want this to show up. No, it's not made for kids. Yes, restricted. This thing contains paid promotion. No, it doesn't. Fourth option from top is visibility. Fourth option. Analytics, stream health. Customization. Who can send messages? Anyone. Live reactions, message delay. Date and location. Why is there so many options? Am I looking at the right things? Edit details. Okay, so I go back. Yeah, so in details, right? I'm scrolling down. Live stream, I have my description empty. How do you want to go live? Visibility 18 plus. Oh yeah, it is public. Done. Done. Oh wait. Okay. I think I know what I did then wrong. So now it's public, I think. Does that mean if I look at my channel that I'm live now? Yeah, yeah. I am happy I just decided to immediately attach multi-streaming to it instead of like figuring that out. And I still don't see myself live, so yeah. If I go to my channel, maybe viewer channel. Yeah, it does show on my channel that I'm live though. Okay, okay. Okay, thank you, Duck. Thank you. I was trying to split the thread and it kinda tangled up here. Again, this is my most disliked part. Also, I really hate that my battery looks like it's dying for the light. I can get extra batteries. But for some reason, it looks way brighter on stream than it does in IRL. So I think it looks good for people watching. So I'll keep this, even though my eyes do not like it. I really should get a better lighting setup. I am gonna laugh if my friends are gonna respond on YouTube, because I wouldn't know how to explain this to them. Except for, yes, I am live streaming all the crafts that I'm making for you now, so I have an incentive to finish them. This is one of the most annoying parts. I really dislike this. Normally I hold one in my mouth. Man, this is maybe I took way too long a piece of string. I really think I did. Let me do that for a second. But I really don't want to retread normally, so I always take long pieces of string. Okay. And then I have to hold it again. I really can't talk when I'm holding string in my mouth. Ooh. That doesn't look good, but I think... Yes, alright. I have 2 pieces of long string. Now I just need to make sure that they are all straight without any knots. Okay, yeah. That's one that I can use in a moment. Yes, you can change 1 piece of string in 2 pieces of string. Basically it consists out of very, can I show it? Very small pieces of string. You can split it in 6 individual strands. I don't know if it's come on, focus. I don't know if you can see it, but this is 3 strands thick. you can split it in 6 individual mitosis, truly. You can split it in 6 individual strings, and I find that comfortable for highly detailed pieces. But there are people that split that even in more pieces, which is very, very impressive. True. I also, when I go scavenge for copper, I am also very surprised. It is very tedious, but if you do like short pieces of string for detailed work, you mainly use very short pieces. And if you use very short pieces, you can just do like the small detail on that certain section. Come on, almost there. Is it? Yes. No, it's not. God damn it. But house walls are full of copper cabling. I know, right? Every time I scavenge for copper, I mainly just go look for someone that leaves their house so I can take their free copper. And then when you split their cables, it suddenly splits into 3. A lot of copper in Fulfa's house, I hear. I don't know how safe Fulfa's house area would be, seeing the constant knife carrying that's going on. Damn, Fulfa's house has already been stripped of copper. That's genius, honestly. Why wait for someone else to do it? Just strip your own house. He wants that sausage roll that you promised him. Is it a Greg sausage roll? I think so, right? Yes. All right. So, how long am I streaming? 40 minutes, and I can finally start actually embroidering. This is a very long piece of thread. I have regrets. Okay, so I will start with the outline, which is first I'll grab enough thread until I am comfortable with it. I think that's good. Then I make a new stitch, and then I tie a knot from the back. This is how I like to do it. It's not correct, but it's good enough. Stuff before the actual thing, like a professional already. I know, right? Who knew? Oh god, oh god, oh god, please don't lock up. Oh yes, okay, this is fine. This is fine. I can work with this. You would not believe this method. You would indeed not. Normally people tie a knot before starting embroidery, so they don't have to like do this. But I like doing this because it feels like it's more secure and more well, it just feels more secure to me. Because if you pull hard on a knot, maybe you will stretch the fabric too much or it will break. And I don't want to guess that. Plus, it would leave a bump, which would be the same bump as this, but I still prefer doing this regardless. Oh no, oh no, okay. Okay, that should work. And then I can actually start embroidering, which seeing this is, I'm not gonna backstitch on this, because I will just do small steps backwards and then continue. If it's very long, I always recommend starting slow, because if you go too fast with it, it will knot up. And the shorter it gets, the easier the embroidery piece also comes along most of the time. Almost knotted. Okay, and then one thing I can do to hide the tail that I left behind is I can... Oh, god damn it, almost. I thought I could get away with it. Please. Okay. Once again, please just be straight. Okay, yeah. And I have a remaining tail that I can now use to basically hide this tail in. So it just eventually is flush with my piece on the back. But most of the time it doesn't matter because it just gets covered with the other colors. Because I'm gonna color this whole thing in well, I wanted, yeah, brown. So I'll do the inside part first, and then first I do all the black parts, and then I do the coloring. So most of the time it doesn't look, well, fun, because the coloring is the fun part. And for me, the end product is fun, because then I can show something off. And I really love this. I really like your comment. I want to support the channel. Go to 3 viewers. Oh my god, 3 viewers? Of course. I am scared of inflated numbers. Sorry. Sorry, I have to decline. I know as a great sword main, you would love to see big numbers. The big numbers scare me. Many small little numbers. That's where it's at. Breakdancing on their corpses. My great scram has been fought. Sorry, maybe by a certain greatsword user, it will be even way easier. They love big inflated numbers. I only like my big numbers very sometimes. Wow, this is going great. Oh, expensive viewers. Now that sounds like quality. Yeah, let's not cheap viewers, free viewers. That seems like a catch. Expensive viewers. That's where the intent was. SMH. One day, if I make you mod here, you can ban him. If you become mod in multiple channels, you can eventually ban Froffa, and it wouldn't affect you, because then you don't need to worry about only being able to ban him once. You can then ban him multiple times, or at least once, and then be like, haha, get wrecked. You just need to find a streamer that will mod you, and Froffa will be present in that stream a lot of the time. Then it will work. From my way into Twitch. Oh. That is the best way to permanently finish Froffa's near his evil deeds of constantly doing hello, it's me, Froffa jokes. Just to spite you. He succeeded once. I would fear maybe he will succeed another time. I still like to put this piece of thread somewhere that I can eventually have it flush. Normally you can also glue it. Oh my god. Okay, I was like, oh my god, Froffa is flipping the script. He is going to be the good cop route, and then immediately turns around. It's like you're giving a starving person like a bite of food before slapping it out of their hands. Violence breeds violence. God, now I want to play Metal Gear songs. Violence breeds violence. You're just like me, trying to make history. I think that's that's the right one. It's from the Armstrong fight. Has to be this way. Yeah. Let's go. I really love replaying that game, especially since it's so short. It just takes me 6 hours to finish. Right from wrong. God, now I want to play it. I use that music a lot during workout, but I'm blanking out on the lyrics again. No! Okay, this is my first knot. Let me check where I can hold it for... Alright, yes. Use the DNA of the soul. I used to play college ball, you know. I could have gone pro if it wasn't for the Navy. Wasn't for the Navy? Now I have to replay that game. It's just a 6-hour game. It's truly one of the best games in history. But I don't think it's maybe it will be streamed one day. Maybe we can convince Uchi, or I'll just do it myself. It would take away from my crafting hours, but I could. It's a 6-hour game if I play it fast. If I skip a lot of cutscenes, I think. But you can finish that game within a day, definitely. It's not a long game. Okay, now I made a mistake because I don't know where the fret starts. This is getting worse. I do wonder if I'm having a good angle on it. Like, is this... Oh, shit. I mainly hold my fingers like this so I can feel if I'm creating a knot or not. Just this outline, then the eyes, and then the mouth. Or do I do mouth last minute? Because maybe that will create the most detail. I will check when I'm there, which means I first have to finish this, the whiskers, and the eyes. You know what I also love about embroidery? When you're done with a piece, it is a tactile feeling. It's something that you can touch, basically, and it has a nice touch, I think. It feels very smooth, and I love that. Especially if everything aligns. Yeah. So if you really have a good piece of embroidery, or like well, these strands, I don't know what DMC uses. DMC is the brand, I think. Yeah, DMC is the brand that makes all the embroidery threads. It's really popular, or one of the most used embroidery threads, I think, because it's basically the only one I can see at my local knitting store, full with old ladies. But I'm mainly self-taught, so I don't know per se, but my grandmother had like embroidery supplies that my grandfather gave to me when she passed, and she also had a lot of a lot of yeah, it is very easy. It's kind of time consuming, but you can eventually just do it by like feel, and you will get the hang of it very very fast if you just do a lot. And the thing is, one piece already can take a few hours. I mean, I'm already 15 minutes in and I just did what, one line, except for when this happens. I don't know where I started with this knot. When this happens, then I regret my existence, and I just start pulling until it finally it comes undone. Oh, you didn't. I simply cry. Why? What's wrong, Froffa? What's wrong, Mr. Froof? I do find if you want to start with embroidery, it is easy to cry every time. True. It's easy to just find a logo or something, or a simplified thing that you like. For example, I started embroidery when I was. Let me fix this mess. Fair, fair. I work on it while crying. That's always the way. Through the tears, you can see the solution better, I hope. But I started embroidery when. God damn, when I was 19. Well, damn, almost lost my age. Well, I did say when I was 19, basically. We went on a sailing trip. And I wanted to do something that was doable, basically, in my free time while stuck on that boat. And I bought a piece of I bought a cap, a hat, basically, a flat, not a flat cap, just a hat, I think. And I embroidered the Metal Gear Sons of Liberty logo on skull, the Sons of Liberty logo skull on it, and I embroidered the Foxhound logo, and I embroidered. What else did I embroider? Was it only those two? I think so. I could try to find it. No, not Diamond Dogs. I'm a sucker for Foxhound, mainly because I played the older games more. And I did 100% Metal Gear 5, which was a fucking grind. Oh, I cursed. Yeah, Foxhound is great, but I was still kind of mad about it not being finished completely, Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh no, I was mad about Metal. Oh god, my it isn't sharpened. Can I reset it? Okay, that works better. I was mad about the Metal Gear Survive release. That was what pissed me off mostly. And I don't know, but the Foxhound the Foxhound logo I still find way better than the Diamond Dogs logo. The same with, I don't know if it's just me being edgy, but I just love the complexity of the Liberty logo and the Foxhound logo. With complexity, I mean compared to the Diamond Dogs logo, because the Diamond Dogs logo felt more like a stand-in for your own logo that you had to make for your FOB, your HQ, basically, your headquarters. I didn't feel that attached to the Diamond Dogs logo. Although I always appreciate cast though. Please let me just pull this apart. Or can I pull this? Okay. Let's get done. I have no clue where that hat is. It can be buried inside a closet currently. That I would take me 5 minutes to get, and 5 minutes of getting that would be 5 minutes of silence in the stream that I really don't want to subject people to. Maybe I can pull up a picture of it. Do I have my phone somewhere close? I do. But then I have to search through my phone, which is the same concept. Because I know it's not in my art supply craft. Oh, it's not Warhammer. You know what? I'll take the 5 minutes. I can clean up my place after I'm done streaming anyway, or during Uchi's stream. Let me really quickly grab it. No, I'm stuck. Oh yeah, the mic is attached to me. I forgot about that, but it should be fine. Oh god. Wait, I hope it doesn't sound that loud for you guys. I have another hat that I wanted to do something with that I don't function now. Ah, found it. Yes. So I found this is literally my first embroidery pieces. This was just done with, I think, yeah, medical salt. This was just done with not with embroidery thread. This was just done with like normal pieces of yeah, this was my first. These two. I just drew the yeah, so this one I drew it on paper first. Then I attached the paper to it. Thank you. Then I attached the paper to the head, and then I did the outline, and then I had to remove the paper, which was a pain. And then I continuously stitched around the outline, as you can see. All of these are single threads around like the same color thread to make it way more resilient. So this is what the back looks like. It's this one is a bit of a mess. Why is there? Oh, I know what happened. This was attached way too close to each other, so I took like a piece of thread that was the same color and then just split it apart so it looked better. But yeah, this is my. How long did it take? I mean, it was on that trip for 3 days. We mainly sailed. We were with 3 people, so I was mainly sitting on the front, sunbathing, relaxing, or embroidering. And I don't remember honestly because it's so long ago. But it may took me a night. This may took me a night, I think. It's not the worst. I have done projects that like took me 8 hours continuously to finish. One of those I need to repeat, and which will take a lot longer because I also have like a dice cup that I want to make for a friend of mine, which will require me to do some leather working. God damn it, Jer! There's no way he's still in here. Oh, wait. Concurrent viewers. Yes, okay. Of course. I swear to God. If he a friend of mine basically dropped in. It is funny because I haven't told him about this stuff. I do have to deal with some executive dysfunction, like stuff that causes me to prioritize stuff that I really shouldn't prioritize, and basically not do the things that I need to do. For example, writing reports is really difficult for me. but that causes me to be in a bad headspace, and when I'm in a bad headspace, I mainly isolate. So yeah, bit bad, but at least now I'm trying to fix it with like just crafts. I'm gonna try to make this at least a consistent thing that I want to do, because eventually they will they will they will finish. I will finish all these projects, and they will be given to friends, or will be put on jackets. Yeah, it's not really directly helping, but this is something that I wanted to do for a long time, but because I felt guilty about not like finishing reports and other stuff, I also extended like not doing this. And this is like the parts that I do enjoy. So at that point, I'm not doing either, and now I'm just trying to do at least one of them, and hopefully I can then fix the other part eventually. But yes, I don't know. I do need to do also some stream stuff, which is getting an about section properly, getting some art. I wanted to draw stuff myself, but I really didn't want to draw on stream because I don't think that fits with the crafts that I do want to put on stream. But I may be open to try that, depending on if I have time for that. But I plan on streaming hopefully Monday to either Thursday. I want to try to do it 4 days a week, 4 hours every day. And then I have 3 days that I can manage the content that I've created, or other plans, or just friends and that kind of stuff. Mm, but I will see how long I can hold this. This is just impromptu because I really needed to at least start working on that stuff. Oh no no no! I wanted to draw a dragon, a cute, nah, cute dragon. Well, there is a streamer that I saw that also does crafts. She does very cute crafts, which mainly would involve what's it called? Crystals and wire bending. So you can imagine like trees with crystals in it, and then she used wire bending in that, and it sort of looks like dream catchers, but I'm not certain about it. But she has a really cute model, which is a small deer, and I tried to find. It is. It is. She is called Comfy Carry. I can't even see my stream. What's it called? My the people that I follow. She's called Comfy Carry. She does I think only craft streams on Wednesday, and then she does a lot of Infinite Nikki streams, from what I saw. Mm, but the wire bending is really pretty. But I really, yeah, her model, I really love her model, and I try to find like if you commission a certain person for it, but it's more like they make those PNG models, and then they sell them on, from what I saw, mainly Etsy. And I wanted to have one in a style like that, so I'm planning on like drawing it myself and then using that style as an inspiration. And it will probably be pretty scuffed, genuinely, but I'm all for that. And then the streaming overlays I still need to do, but for now I just want to stitch this palico that is I know, right? It's really cute. And when she talks, it like vibrates in place with its mouth open. It's really, it's really funny, and I really love that. Uh, but for now, I'm just gonna focus on like finishing this. I have, for now, I was planning to stream till, let's see, I started at, so till 10. So I would be streaming half an hour into Uchi's stream, which is fine. I don't mind, but I really just wanted to see how I can embroider for 4 hours. That would be nice, but I don't want to scream. Like I want to also have my volume at like a constant level, but it will be funny. I don't know how to do the audio stuff with keeping it capped. So even if you are loud, it just reduces the audio itself. But that will be funny though. If you're really loud, that it just vibrates across the screen. But I think that's like the easiest way to do it. Also, I tried like streaming on my handheld first, but apparently Twitch doesn't support AMD graphic cards, which is kind of, well, I don't like it. I wish it did, because then I could use my small handheld for it, and my small handheld had, I think, one more space for a USB device, so I could actually use my drawing tablet. But now I have to probably unhook something. I'm not certain what yet. Because I have my mic on a USB-C. Mayhaps I have to unhook my keyboard. I mean, I don't use it, right? For streaming, you don't use your keyboard that much. So I could. Alright. I am how long in? I am 12 minutes. I think I started 45, so that is 15, 30, almost 30 minutes. True, but I think for banning people, I can just right-click their account and then ban them. So it's mainly mouse stuff. But for searching stuff up, definitely. And sharing, true. I really need to reset this PC because it doesn't accept Bluetooth for some godforsaken reason. I also could do gaming streams of me eugenics, so like all the hours that I spend is on that game isn't like being alone. Oh yeah, I use that sometimes when I'm just laying in bed because I have it attached to a touchscreen, but that would mean I also have to change the screen that I'm currently using. Because currently I have it hooked up to a display port, no, HDMI. And if I could, I'm not used to typing with a on-screen keyboard with mouse. That sounds like utterly hell. But yeah, there are some things that I want to embroider even more. There was a piece that I wanted to make for a someone I still care for. And that piece would have taken me probably 6 months. Because it would have the size of, well, I can show it, seeing it is multiple A4s and it's behind me. Let's see if I can put this on screen. I still want to embroider this, because at least that is then off my mind. But it is very tall, because it's like an A4 and a half. I don't know exactly the dimensions at that point, and I don't have a tape measure, and also I messed up my shoulder, I think. Yeah, I shared it before, the picture, but like this is the size of how big I want to embroider this, and it's way too big. But it would be nice, right? If I cut this out and then make it a sort of patch, you can like put it on the back of a hoodie or a. There are people that have done bigger parts. It does sound insane, and it does sound like a lot of work. But I've seen some people do complete paintings like the Scream or something like that. That would go hard, yeah. I know. My poor shoulder. I haven't done this in a while. But I think I'm kind of tensed up because it's my first stream, and I didn't expect people to be in here immediately when live, which is funny. But yeah, that on a hoodie would be very cool. That's what I plan. Oh, that reminds me. There is a jacket that has removable back panels where you can switch the art out. And I want to make that because that sounds right up my alley. Removable back panels with removable art? Hell yeah! Hell the F yeah! It was on Insta. It was an ad for something, I think, but it was on Instagram. Let me really quickly pull that up. Dun-dun-dun. Come on, open. Okay, I'll let you load to the site. Normally, I just watch someone. What's wrong, Duck? Did something happen? Oh yeah. Wait. It finally opened. So archive. Nope. Your activity, I think, or am I saved? Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Can I show this? Look at this. That is hella cool, right? Hella fucking cool. This, yeah, okay, I can look it up, but the price is way too high. When I looked at it, me and my friend were like, "What the fuck?" But with nowadays fashion, maybe it's not that high. Also, I have created another knot that I need to unknot. If I pull it tighter. Also, this is like the one thing in embroidery that will annoy most people, taking out knots when you go too fast. Let me look up what it's called, and then I post a link for their site. But I am not gonna buy it. I'm just gonna take their ID and make my own, and then have it for myself, and maybe somewhere. It's called Swapware. Okay. So if I just look up swap, goddamn it, Swapware, please. Yeah, I found their site. Copy. Yeah, I want to make more stuff myself because that's more form fitting. But for people like for people that like that idea and that kind of stuff, I do drop it by because that looks so cool. And they do have a hoodie variant, but it looks so cool. I'm not happy with how low the art sits, depending on your because the neckline or the art itself looks like it hangs pretty low, or if that jacket is a short jacket, so it stops at the waist. Because if it stops at the waist, it's fine where the art sits, but personally, I would like it to be a bit higher. And for the hoodie, I think it looks decently in the right place. But basically, just fantasizing about having that jacket with my own embroidered backings would be so nice. But those backings will be taking months, I think. Yeah, okay, yeah. It feels way too low for the jacket variant. For the hoodie, it doesn't look that bad, I think, if I remember correctly. I am now done with the ear. I either go to the eye or I go continue ear. I don't want to. You know what? I'll continue. I'll continue. I'll do the eye later on. But yeah, that looks so cool, and just the thought of making that sounds. Ah, okay. True, true. With the jacket, the seam where the seam for the shoulder part, it makes it way too clear for me how low it is. And for the hoodie, yeah, it just gets hidden because of the material, of course. That's why I want to basically make my own, and I've been thinking of how to do it. I don't know what their fastening mechanism is. I don't know if the strip that they use at the bottom and top part is a magnet or Velcro. But I was thinking of it's Velcro. Yeah. So I don't know how to feel about the Velcro personally. I would have liked something secure as well. I don't like the Velcro because if I have my own art pieces, I don't know if I want to put Velcro on them. Also, this is okay. It was okay. I don't know if I want to put Velcro on them, and stitching that would be not nice if you remove it, for example, because then it will. If you want to hang it, for example, hang it on your walls or something, the Velcro will take the look away from it, and I don't like that. So I was thinking of doing a border with full zipper, but then I'm scared of your back being braced against the zipper, so I don't know how comfortable that would be. And then I was like, maybe magnet strip, because there are some soft magnet strips meant for replacing zippers, which sounds interesting too. So I'm still thinking about it, but again, that's highly ambitious. So I'm basically just first let me finish this scat, and then I'll think later of that stuff. But mainly when I daydream, it's like about stuff like that, making stuff, and then continue daydreaming. And I hope this will be a first step to daydream less and actually make them come true. But yeah, so that's mainly it. I am way tenser than I normally when embroidering. I think I'm not used to it, but I hope I get used to it soon, or that I don't mind it soon. Yeah. And also, normally I'm way closer to my work. I still have no clue. They just attract, and I wish I had that attraction power too. But sadly, the only thing that I'm attracting are strays. And goddamn nukes from Velstrax. Genuinely though, Doc, I prefer personally I prefer Rise over World. I don't know. Rise felt more like a anime protagonist combat sim, like like transporting into another world and then fighting the monsters with OP cheats, and then world is like, you are strong, you have weapon, get their armor, and then bonk them ahead. Also, I replayed World and I genuinely sucked. I got my ass beaten by a Zinogre. I was like, how the fuck did this happen? True. Okay. Yeah. If you look at it from that point of view, Rise does focus more on the combat, which I genuinely love because I like gameplay over story more. Mainly because that's the where you will spend most of your time. But World's focus on the environment is also really nice because that just sets it for the whole like series, I guess. Mm-hmm. From what I noticed, I think Nia is blasting through the story because I think she only needs like to do a few more parts. Like there are only a few more Elder Dragons left for now. You can count them. You can start counting them down. She already beat Nurg. So then the next main monster is like the actual final monster. No, final of the story, I guess. And then you have the DLC monster still. I wonder if she's gonna do that before jumping into Iceborne, and then you get Iceborne eventually. I I do agree. Yeah, if you need someone to power level, hell yeah, I'll just join with like a hunting horn that is strong, but I won't wear armor, so I will cart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We do. I am hella distracted though. New Genix is so fun. I've only been playing that basically as my game. No, no, please, not be. Yeah. Okay, okay, it's fine. Wasn't a big nut. You got we get him someday. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Honestly, playing it solo with the helpers is also really fun, right? Because I was fighting Velstrax for like Gizen Velstrax for an armor piece, and it took me like 4 tries until I could kill him, and all of those tries were like half an hour long or more. I definitely had like one almost reaching 50 minutes. He was low, and I got killed in like the last 5 minutes because I was panicking. But Risen Velstrax is something, man. I don't know how to do him solo. I need like the helpers with that. I need someone to take aggro before I just cart over and over again. His reach is also insane. But that's like very long. It's gonna take very long to get there because that's like a anomaly 150 quest or more. So yeah, the anomaly grind really sucks though to fight against an elders because after doing the main story you still need to do so many anomaly quests for that shit. And I didn't even get there before Nia finished the game itself. But she consistently played it on stream, so yeah. No, no, please. Okay, I thought I dropped it. I think I genuinely need better lighting. It does seem good on stream. The delay is like 3 seconds. It seems good on stream, but my eyes do not appreciate for some reason. No, do I have a knot in here? How? How did that appear? There's no way, right? How even did I get such a tiny knot? Okay, is it gonna obstruct me? That genuinely sucks. I either cut it out or it's pretty far in. I have no clue how I did this. Normally you can take them apart by if I have to hold underneath my light. Normally this takes me like, I don't know, 5 minutes sometimes. Nobody is seeing. The thing is, I can't wait, maybe I can do it like this. How? Okay, this is very difficult to keep on cam. But if I don't remove it, I will stress the fabric a lot and it will just make my stitches very annoying to do. So I either cut it out, which means I will work with shorter thread. I still have a decent bit left on it though, so I really prefer not. I am very persistent. So if it takes me if I wasn't streaming, I would just take a half an hour and then just try to take it apart. Which will mainly be me just trying to God. Oh, I can I can just cut them and then yeah, I can basically just cut them. It's basically it's either I cut it and then have two separate threads that I have to then re-knot into the work and then work. But most of the time I generally just take half an hour and then spend time separating them because I don't want to do that. But I'll do it now because that will speed up everything anyway. And this was, I think, just beneath an arm length left, sadly. So this is 2 arm length thread. No, it may have knotted up when I was just throwing the thread around. Maybe one day I will have the dexterity and the smoothness to not create knots. But that day is not today. I wanna... It's either pointy or not pointy. Oh, let's just make it a bit rounder. Let me really quickly check that Pelico logo look in a second. This outer layer doesn't really matter that much because I am planning on cutting it out and then stitching the outer layer with black fabric. So this layer will just disappear eventually. But it will help me know where my limit of my of Well, it's basically just the lines, so I can draw inside the lines with the other colors. And the other color will be mainly brown, because I don't know if I have the correct light skin color for this. I also wonder how I'm gonna do the time lapse, honestly. So when I'm done with a piece, maybe I'll start doing the time lapse then. I think that will be nice. Also, I saw someone crochet for 8 hours today, which was insane. Well, starting with embroidering for 4 hours, maybe I shouldn't judge. My hands are way too shaky. I like how this left ear is turning out. I have regrets over the right ear, but I could go back. Yeah, I tried it, and I don't know if I had the wrong yarn, but it didn't end well for me. I am still gonna attempt to get back to it eventually, and I may have my attempts be on screen. Damn it! Needle got loose. Also, if you're gonna attempt this, right? There's a chance that you will stitch this into your piece. I have done that like a few times. And the regret that sinks in if it's part of a bigger piece. Oh. But what happened for you to you just didn't like it, or didn't work out, or? I wonder if I can see the diminishing light that this lamp is giving me, because it definitely is running out of power. Because my mother was into it at the time. Ah. I just okay, that's honestly fair. This is also a specific thing for people. You really need to be into it. For me, it's I wanted to do embroidery because I like the end product of embroidery. I like the end product a lot, so much that I just want to do it. I do not care about the process. I can. This is my wall that I will bash my head against for hours, just to get that final product. And it's I just like the concept of having a tangible art piece that you made with your own hands, that you can touch to. So it is a sensation thing too, because when I finish embroidery pieces, I always like to like rub over it, because of how it feels with all the strands going away, or it's really soft, I think. And that's the same thing with crochet, I think. If I want to get good at it eventually, because the plushies some people make are so cute, so cute. And if it has the same sensation, then I'm very tempted to try it. But small embroidered accents, I love the way it looks. Oh, definitely. I've seen also, maybe I should do some like live hoodie adjustments. There's like my hoodie that I'm currently wearing, and it has like small horns. Oh shit! Stream manager. I closed. Oh, okay, that's nice. Because some logos that are printed are from they don't use embroidery thread that much. They use like sewing thread and then single strands, which feels and looks a bit rougher, but it's more resilient, I would say. Especially for logos for like football games, I would say those logos or like Adidas embroidered logos, for example. Those I'm not really into how they feel, but that's because they use like I think sewing thread, single threads, and then everything is machine embroidered. But if you have a really large piece of embroidery, just imagine the feel of that. That's what I want to make eventually. But that's gonna take so many hours. I mean, I'm already 40 minutes have passed since. Oh god. I didn't. Well, I think I'm like over an hour, and I only have done the outline. No, no, wait, not an hour. I am almost closing in on an hour, and I'm only done the outline. But it takes hours because I did do a piece once, and just the outline alone, when it was done, I think took me 8. And that's, I think, a bit bigger piece than this. I think I posted it once in like stuff I made or something. And I think that generally took me 8 hours because I went to the gym. I was cycling on a bike there for like straight up, I think 4. I think I put on a movie. Normally I put on movies in the background or something, or I watch someone or play music. Music is also really nice. But eventually I will get faster. I don't know. I was a bit tense at the start currently. I do have small parts that I'm not happy with on this part already, especially the guy there. Ah, exactly. I do like to do that too. I mainly have them in the background when playing games, for example. And then mainly I search for games that I also am playing at that specific moment, and then have some people in the background. mm. Yeah, I noticed. I'm like, That's why I sometimes it's yeah. That's why I sometimes like when I was playing Mugenics, for example, I just went silent, but I still had Nia in the background. But I was like so focused on the gameplay because I tried to speed through it, and some of those runs can take like hours, and it's a lot of thinking and reading because it's like turn based. And I'm like still surprised how you can be productive between brackets while chatting this much. Also, it's gonna be funny because I have neglected YouTube stream for so long. Yeah, it is funny. I've neglected YouTube stream for so long that if my friend joins in again, I think I have only one friend currently that watches YouTube lives. I don't know about another friend. I don't think he watches YouTube that much. Yeah, yeah, but I'm like afraid they do get a notification of it sometimes, and then I'm like, oh shit, impromptu hangout. I'm not ready for this mentally. But most of the time I don't think they watch streams. No, they don't. I don't think they do. I do have one friend that watches streams, but he watches specific League of Legends a League of Legends streamer, Dutch League of Legends streamer even. And I think that's about it. And that's, yo, I know, right? Disgusting. That's every time I say it. But then again, I can't judge him because I spent so much time just playing eugenics and watching eugenics streamers, I guess. But how he describes League is really funny because he said it basically is he watches a streamer that plays League and that streamer also said no, it's not worse. It is, but the way it consumes my life, it feels like the same. Because I already have 70 hours in the game, and the game came out, what? Last week? I do have it sometimes running in the background because of the music being banging, and like, I want to drop in and out. But still, that's a lot of hours. That is way faster than I put hours into, guys. But how his that streamer described it is League of Legends feels like a drug, because he when he plays it, he has like months in his life that he plays it, and his stream viewers go down, but he just wants to play League, but there's also nothing he can like make content on because it's just League, and it basically passes or ruins his life, but he keeps coming back for some reason. So yeah, if someone plays League of Legends, ask them if they are alright, because most of the time they're not. I don't think people are playing that game voluntarily, genuinely. I finished, I think, most of the parts. I just do the whiskers, and then I think I start on the left eye, and then I can start on the mouth. Yeah. I yay, accomplishment. And then I create a knot right at the end. Great. Great, 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 great. This is, I think I have to move it here. Yes, all right. Okay, that is basically the backbone done. That took me about an hour, I would say. Oh yeah, okay. So, oh god, I haven't thought about this. So, how do I do this? If I'm gonna do the whiskers, right? That is all cool and nice, but as soon as I have to make this a patch, the whiskers will also be covered in black, and I have no clue how to mentally image doing that now. That's a problem for future me, I guess. I'll do a hopefully a stitch that will solve that. Well, I'm planning on wrapping this whole side like yeah, no. Back for the patch. The patch itself is this thing, right? So as soon as I'm done with coloring everything in, I'm gonna cut this out, but I'm gonna cut it in the form of the cat itself, and then I'm gonna wrap the whole sides in black threads repeatedly. So eventually I will get to the whiskers, and now I'm thinking that might not be a great idea because the whiskers will also disappear. But I'm gonna stitch this now in a way that future me can decide on which way to properly do it. And that's either a different outer line color, but then I still want to thicken the whiskers up, or I'm gonna do it in black and then have the whiskers be in a thicker color. I don't know yet, but I'm not gonna deal with that now. Okay, so I finished this. Finally, it's long enough that you can use one hand to pull it back. So then I'm actually gonna speed up. When he goes fast, there's also a higher chance of getting knots, which is, man, I really tense. I hope I get less tense the longer I go. I hope at least I can reach the point where I'm gonna use white and brown thread, because that would make this look way better. Another one. The funny thing is, I can put on actual music from my playlists, and then you have me with my weird music taste. Yeah, that is true, right? And that's what I'm also thinking, that it's because it's my first stream, but the biggest problem I have with that is I don't want to be tense, especially since this is a repetitive motion of my shoulder. And I do feel it a small bit, but it shouldn't be that bad. I'm gonna start using single arm frets because it's way faster, even though the knots that I have to make really suck, but at least that feels like I'm actually going at a decent pace instead of at a snail's pace, trying to not get this thread tangled. But yeah. It will be funny rating Uchi with literally the same viewer she has. So I won't do that. I do need to change my banner and make it more appealing though. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Also, this needs to be a circle. I really don't want it to be an oval. God damn. Please be a proper circle. The way I drew this, maybe it may have bitten me. uh, yeah, true. If I actually have people that watch me, maybe I will rate Nia if the vibe is alright. But I'm not gonna rate her if I just have Frofa and you, because that feels so so. I don't know. Uh, that this feels so awkward. I think. I'm looking at the work that I'm using. Maybe, but I would feel guilty because I'm not bringing any viewers or new eyes. Okay, then I'll wait until I have an actual proper banner set up. Also, this eye, I am not happy. I went way too low. It doesn't feel like a proper circle. It feels like an oval. This oh my god, if this eye is gonna be looking derpy, I'm gonna accept it. It will have character, but it's not what I wanted to do. But I will know it for next time. It doesn't look bad, but the way I drew it, the inside eye, kinda is putting me off. So I can fix it. I can fix it. It's doable. It's fixable. It won't fall apart. trust. But yeah, if I do recommend, if you're doing this when you're starting out, just take a arm, half an arm length of thread. I think would be nice. This is about, okay, 2 arm length thread. 3 is a lot. Okay. Where's my pencil? Because I need to redraw the eye a bit. Because if it's I want it to be a bit more. Needs to have at least even distance from the thing, but I think I can fix that. I do want to do this in satin stitches, but satin stitches aren't really that secure, so I'm gonna do it with how I've always been doing it. Wait, I can do this in circle stitches, I think. Let me check my past work. Seeing I'm already there. Oh, I drew it from, yeah, because they were flames, so they were not circular. If I do this circular, I don't think it will end up. I don't think it will end up looking good, so we'll just do it like the way I am always stitching. Which means short stitches next to each other in a tight area. I wonder if I'm holding my camera or if I'm doing this in the right orientation, or do I need to center it more? Like here, maybe? Okay, so this is gonna be a very boring part because it's basically just me filling a black space with thread. Actually, it's kind of coming together, honestly. Even if I mess up a bit, I can cover this up. Yes, it is one of the smaller parts that I have to cover, but it's still one of the more arduous things, because this is, seeing it's all black. The black is like my least favorite thing because it's like the outline of drawing, and then the rest. I generally prefer using colors because that makes it more colorful and you can actually see the work, but maybe I'm greedy. I want the end result. So I just want to skip. Let me skip this cutscene, please. It's like a mandatory cutscene that I have to sit through. Also, this is gonna be the most messiest part because it's basically me just seeing any white part in here. I know, right? It's like, I don't want this. I don't want the basics. I want the end. Just give me the end product, please. Let me skip. Okay, yeah, that looks better. It's just me trying to fill this as much as I can. Normally I do have a structure for it, like in my head, but currently my head is empty. It is saying just poke. If you see the fabric beneath it, just poke again. That's all my mind goes to. I also wanted to make my own music for the background, but then I saw that FL Studio license cost like $100, and I was like, maybe not. Maybe in the future I will have my own lo-fi background music, because I couldn't find like non-AI made lo-fi. Or I got annoyed by the existence of so many lo-fi. I know, right? Normally I have a pattern that I want to follow. So for example, I'm making like long and short stitches, and normally I try to make that in a consistent grid. Now my brain is like, no, you are too far from your work. You can't even see the thread, so let's not even try. Mm, at least the eye is getting filled in. I can actually see it, see the work. I find it funny that both of you got a notification. Was it just test stream Pelico embroidery patch, or I don't know what I wrote. What did I write as notification? Cause you guys were in here like immediately, and I was like, what? I can check it now, I think. Edit stream info, and then embroidering on a Friday afternoon. That's it. Yeah. Live and was like, yo, what the fuck? Okay. Were you searching for another streamer to watch, or just like, hold on, wait a second. I'm really debating if I should do a Mellings or a Feelings. Because a Mellings is like the black cat variant, and oh god, I can do a Mellings because I don't have the right gray color. I don't have two separate gray colors, I think. No, I just got no. Fair. I did call it a test stream, and if you guys didn't join, I think I would have been here just fighting OBS for like quite a while before actually doing something. Am I happy with this, or shall I do it closer to the border? Yeah. I was scared that because first it took the mic audio for my webcam, and I was like, I don't want that. I want actual. Oh, it looks like it's crying. Oh. I don't want the audio to be scuffed, because I prefer like when audio is constant calming and what's it called? Constant calming and just on a constant level consistency, so no sudden spikes or screams, because that just freaks me out immediately. Fight or flight immediately activates. So I was like struggling with that. But I'm happy it sounds alright currently. And I'm at least actually doing some embroidering. Maybe I will finish some of the other embroideries that I have laying around. Thank you. I do want to do a stream soon where I'm gonna make a leather dice cup, because I have the materials for that. I have some prep done for that, and I should have finished that like maybe a year ago or two. Mayhaps. I am afraid to look at the time, so I'm just gonna finish that and then hand it for that person's next birthday, and then they're like, what the fuck? Okay, I'm getting out of thread. I'm also losing where I stitched. How does the back look? Okay. That looks like a mess. I'm so happy with patches. You never see the background. Never. Also, generally, I don't know if this was the same night that I was embroidering, right? Because I was embroidering on a ship, or on a boat, not a ship. On a I don't think it's a sloop. It's a sloop. It's just a sailboat for like three or two people. It's not that big, and you can. It's like one of those small. I wouldn't say it's a houseboat, but anyway. So funny story about that place, right? Friesland, the place that we were sailing, doesn't really have a lot of public toilets that are open during the night. So if you have to go number two, or if you have to go do anything, you better do it before like they close, cause else you're like doomed. Yeah, yeah. So I was in quite a predicament. Don't worry, it will basically be it was basically me scouring like the area around our boat for like a public toilet, which didn't. There were public toilets, but they weren't open. They said they were open online. They weren't. They said they were 24 hours. They weren't. So it was me finally giving up like 2 hours before they were open, just crawling inside the boat in like fetus condition, and then just I was basically just meditating, trying to focus on not the pain. And then as soon as I saw them open, I went to one, did my business, and then took a shower, and then was done. And then I actually slept after that, like for 3 hours. Yeah, so if you go sailing, either go to a camping area, but if you're in the city, you better sleep like in normal people hours, not in like a night owl hours. But yeah, I think that was like the moment that I learned. That was one of the moments that I learned to meditate, or learned I used to meditate. That was a not fun experience. I wouldn't wish on anybody else. But at least I preserved my humanity. God, that was a experience, genuinely. Uh, I used to sail like we did it for 3 years, like back to back in the summer with my grandfather, because that was like one of the sports that he still could do or want to do. Currently we're not doing really much, but he can't go to uh, what's it called in English? He can't do skiing. He can't do bob skiing was the only thing that he did there, because I can snowboard, but my father and grandfather didn't. So they preferred skiing overall, and he couldn't do it. Like the last time we went was when I was like, so 17 maybe. I want to say 17, or maybe a bit older, but or maybe even younger, but he noticed with old age, for example, that he couldn't keep his balance anymore. Is it called winter sports in I'm thinking, damn. My mind is like, no, that can be. It's the same in Dutch. No, no, it can be. But apparently it is. I went like when I was younger. Every year we went with my grandparents. So I'm decently good at snowboarding or skiing. Snowboarding I learned after when I wanted to learn it alone. But yeah. Yeah, it really is like that sometimes. It's like I don't want to believe it, and if I say it out loud now, then it sounds like I said it in Dutch, and I don't want it to be in Dutch. Uh, but yeah, I went to winter sport a lot. So do you? Well, I don't want to distract you too much. Like I'm like you told me you're working or trying to work. But if I ask, for example, if you went to like on summer vacation more, all right, just like to the ooh, you're making new Uchi models. Hmm, the tail wiggle mod. Oh hell yeah! Soon it will be done. Soon Uchi will have a tail wiggle emote. I am really surprised about the amount of stitches I got out of this piece of thread. I've never went camping. I mean, I was on a boat and we did dock on like a place that was near a camping ground. The closest I went to camping was like I wouldn't even call it the school camping thingies because those are still inside and that kind of stuff. Now I have to look again. Where the heck is the knot? I think it's this way. Please. But did you enjoy camping mainly when you were younger? Okay, I'm gonna bend over. Please. Okay, yeah, I got it. Oh! Oh shit! Being tied to my audio device is really not convenient. Okay. Nothing broke. I think. I hope. Let me check something. A broken thing. Nothing broke. I assume nothing broke. I pray nothing broke. Wait, what? Why are there two loves on this? There was one last time. Looking at my Insta and seeing that my past embroidery has 2 likes now instead of 1. What? uh. They're doing this thing. I don't think I have my Insta. Eventually, I want to link it, but currently, I still want to have like a setup for like no advertising. As soon as you're joining this chat, please no self promotion, cause God, Sometimes when I was streaming for a friend, because that was the only way I could stream or show it for to her, because Discord didn't work for her. Sub to no, not those advertising. The people that ad, the people that join and then talk. Hey, I love this game, really cool, and then start talking like, please add me on Discord. I can make you art. I am subbed to you, Duck. I think we were subbing to each other at the point. I see you're up. No. I'm a hand tuber. Fofa. I am no digital girl. I sadly do not live in your computer. Can make art. Here's my Wait, is that portobello mushroom? Thank you. I will. I love mushrooms. I will eat it with on pizza. I love mushrooms on pizza a lot. I love the Domino's pizza with mushrooms, bacon, and also I am very confused why there is no street lines on in my street for some reason, but that is very surprising. But I love the Domino's pizza with mushrooms, bacon, ham, and creme fraiche. I dislike tomatoes. I dislike them a lot. I get very nauseous from them. Oh, that reminds me. I was on a boat when we were sailing too. My grandfather and my dad had like what's it called? Beans in tomato sauce, and I took a bite and I immediately felt nauseous. I could not sit on that boat and eat beans in tomato sauce. I do not know how many baked beans. I am fine with beans as long as they're not in tomato sauce. Yeah, damn, I hate it. Eventually, I went to bed with just like a bag of chips as my evening supper. Well, no. My about section is beans because I finished meal prepping 27 burritos with bean filling and chicken. That took me 4 hours. Beans. I will change my about section eventually. Don't worry about it. Oh no, 4 hours of just filling it. No, 4 hours of prepping and filling it. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I love this. This is like a 10-hour version of Beneath the Mask with ambient rain sounds. I listened to this when I was stressed for like high school exams and that kind of stuff, and I put it on repeat, and I still do till this day. I love the Persona. I used to. I know. I still use it. It is Persona. It's a kind of change though, because it's I think slower. No, it's the same. Yeah, it's the same one when you walk around the city out of LeBlanc, which is the cafe that you stay at. I know. I still need to finish Persona 3, but Persona 4 Golden, I love Nanako's music. Yeah, okay, that explains a lot. It is a little slower, but I do like this version a lot. Oh, Floppa hitting me with all the Persona and Metal Gear quotes. Amazing. I love that. Oh, I should play the Japanese version. I want to know how it sounds in the Japanese version because I only know that every day is great at your Junes. Oh, that shit. Uh, that shit is ingrained in my memory too. I see a very white piece inside the eye that is going to be filled. I heard about it. Like they are talking about Persona 4 Revival, but I do not follow the news that much of it. Seems a full fine chat experience. I know, right? It is fun though. Thank you for being here. But I do love Persona 4. I'm not following the development of the new games though. I still need to get Persona 3 Reloaded and finish the original Persona 3 with the fast version because you can play as the girl there too. But that means you have to do 2 playthroughs. And the Persona games already take like 80 hours to finish. Well, that's better than Eugenics because Eugenics takes like 500 hours. So, oh damn. I played it on my PS Vita where I ported a PSP emulator on it, and I got till the where the fuck did I get off on that Persona game for PTR? Oh, for P. Oh, I didn't expect it to be already modded. That well, I should have expected it. It's on PC release, so it should be. That sounds way too cool. It's good content and Japanese only content too. Oh, wait, how does that work? Did they just work the Persona Fem MC into it by animating the or porting the content that was missed when Fem MC was there, or did they have actual plans to add a Fem MC playthrough to it? It may not sound coherent now that I listen to myself talking, but oh, it's add good content and Japanese only content. Can I merge with Oh, okay, okay. So they did. Okay, I need to look into that because I didn't know they actually plan to rework the Fan MC too. I thought it was just oh yeah we finished Persona, reloaded, added the characters, done. I thought it was just that. But if they added, because I know people had backlash about not adding the Fem MC. Oh, okay, that's really cool. Yeah, I love content like that. I am. I'm thinking how to do this because the eye looks alright. It misses eye. If I'm really lazy, I can just like make a scar out of this eye and then be like, oh yeah. Okay, okay, okay. I'll look at it later. I don't have Discord open a lot on this device because it doesn't work best. Thank you, Doug. Now, if I can keep that looking good till the end, that will be even better. Which I will. I have complete and utter trust in. I lost my trust. I will have to do it this way. Maybe I should speed up too, and then see if I can do it faster. Yeah, I dislike how I did this. I need to redo it this way. Being sort of better. Still way too tense. How am I? Am I just gonna... No, I'm gonna fill it up like this. I'm not gonna outline it because I don't have the confidence in that looking great. So I'll just do this. Dun, 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 But I also like about embroidery, like I was thinking, right? What do I embroider? I have so many things that I want to embroider, but I was like, if I start halfway with a project that I have unfinished without like the full proper process showing, it will be feeling strange as a first actual sort of stream. So I was like, okay, I can do this. Then I was struggling with OBS and setting my stream up for I think 3 hours. And I thought it was like, it's gonna take me an hour, and then I have enough time to draw maybe something, and then get the drawing ready on embroidery piece. Apparently I didn't. I had like 50 minutes. And I am so happy that it's so simple to actually just... Oh, you want to embroider? Well, if you can draw yourself, just find something that you really like a logo that's simple, sketch it over really fast, and then start stitching. The only difficult part is also splitting the thread, but besides that, everything is fine. Also, people normally do this with 2-strand threads, and I didn't want to because I thought this outline would be fine. So I normally stitch with 3 threads. I need to check because this cat is kind of... Oh, no, this is way too close. This cat is kind of looking like a certain someone. If I don't finish the actual mouthpiece, and I don't want it to look like a certain someone. Okay, I'm just gonna do... Let me still... Oh, that's really... I love embroidery. I love the fact that people can make stuff like this, because again, if I look at like our embroidery sometimes for tips and that kind of stuff, there are people that make actual paintings or like photographic quality embroidery pieces, and it's so insane to me how they do that. Like I wouldn't be like logos are where I the closest where I can get. I know, right? It's genuinely insane. Logos are what I can do. Like this is just a cute Pelico logo that I can actually stitch together. I have to I need to fill in these. I need to fill it in, so I want to go from year to year, so we don't see where I've been digging into the eye. And there's also maybe someday, maybe. Eventually, I would like to, but those pieces are gonna take, I think, actual months. But I will improve my skills. This is a small 4 hours to the 10,000 hours rule thingy. I am really trying to make this nose not look like crooked. I actually have to get closer to my work now. I've never embroidered this far from my face, honestly. Normally I'm quite close in. Okay, that looks good. I'm happy with that. So the work method that I'm used to will also need to be changing a bit. Oh, I'm gonna finally use red embroidery for the tongue. Hell yeah. Get floss. Yeah, if you want to embroider it fast, do small cuts. I know. Okay, I do not like that. That went way too. I'm really doing that piece. Duck is finding the 25th hour. Oh yeah. If you can find it, please tell me. I need more hours in a day too. Maybe then I can also fit instruments and other things in my day. Okay, that's my fret is getting uneven, so I can't really refret it. Let's cut that off. Oh my god. My scissors are sucking. Someday, Duck. Someday, Frova, we also will get more hours in a day. We can finish all our projects that we are putting on the back burner. Man, a master thesis sounds insane to me. I just want my bachelor and then I want to be done. I don't even think I'm gonna use my bachelor that much. It's just needed, so people think, oh yeah, he's smart enough to do that stuff. God. Okay. I don't know if my arms are shaking. I am still surprised at how bright it looks on my screen. I thought it was because my eyes do not think this is bright at all. My eyes think this I can barely see. It's what would you like to research then for? Oh wait, a biologist? You would like to? Would you like to deep research marine animals then? That reminds me of that one marine vessel. I don't know what's it called, but there's a marine research boat. The I don't know how it is at the IT, but my education requires. Ooh, I love as well. But my education requires like a lot of well, just writing reports and researching, and I genuinely hate microbiology, not because of the critters, but because like determining how like yeast and all those things would work in a reactor. I forget so many papers on it, and I still don't understand them. Better you than me. I have given up on my French and German, and I can't speak neither. I'm already happy enough that I can speak English. Just because I was watching English TV. But Frofra, there's a marine. Also, I am really struggling getting this back on the needle. But there's a marine research vessel that's like very, very tall or very long, and it fills itself up with water to sit upright, so it bobs like a buoy in the waves. And that should interest me, and was apparently considered one of the most important research vessels. I have to look up what it was, but I saw a short on it. And that should interest me. Like, I am in awe of the people that can go to like those locations and do research on those stuff, because I wouldn't be able to, man. I need my legs on like land, have be able to drive somewhere with my motorcycle, else I will go insane. If you put me stuck on a cruise ship, I will go insane. I am I don't know how at the start of the stream I was multiple times just like putting this thing into the needle easily. I think I took all my luck those first few tries. Oh, oh, oh. Got it. Oh, okay. I wanted to do this properly. I have no clue if this cat is looking alright. A friend of mine had like the same thing. He worked in. Well, I don't know if I want to talk about it, seeing we did tell me about it, but I don't know if he wants me to talk about it on stream. So I won't. But I understand that completely. For me, it's I personally don't want to work with. I would like to work in IT for security reasons, and with not cybersecurity, but like job security. And not even that. I do want the skills for making programs and that kind of stuff, but having more opportunities would be nice. But I do not want to work in it for the reason that I want to work. The reason that I'm doing this, I want to work with my hands. My friends told me I should have done an actual job that I work with my hands with, like carpentry or let's see. I don't know, plumbing, electrician looked interesting to me, honestly, because that's just electra work. Hell yeah, I love electricity. I don't know, but this cat is looking kinda lopsided with its mouth. I think I need to add some more bulk. Can we get it in the corporate? Holy shit, is it that bad? Damn. Fofa going into a cyberpunk arc. Holy shit. Oh, it's raining. Yeah, I just want money and enough free time for my hobbies. That's literally all I want, because this is what I enjoy doing. Just making stuff. Also, what the okay. Okay. It's kind of working. It's kind of coming together. Kind of. I think. I think I drew too much on the guide side. I should angle it more. Yeah, I think I drew too much on the right side. So I'm gonna leave it like this. Wait, no, I'm gonna grab the pellicle. Okay, it wants to go upwards at least a little, or I can do that after I am done stitching. I'm gonna try to draw one more side, a little bit more upwards. Slightly upwards, maybe here. Okay, that works. That works. That works. I'm fine with that. Now I have to go back. I think I'll start a new thread. Don't worry, Fofa. Maybe soon the corporates will fall. Big AI crash. We can hope. I need to actually do this. If you are in a corporate, like the thing that you're making isn't like immediately tangible, or you don't feel connected with the thing that you're doing basically all day. Oh my god, no, no, that actually looks good, but now the other side doesn't look good. No, I have to go back now again. I think okay, maybe I go through to the bottom part. Okay, but if I fix the right part now, then I don't need to go back. So then it all works out. Okay, yeah, that sounds soul crushing. Okay, okay, okay. That is from there, and I see a small yellow. Is this white? Yeah, okay. I see what I did there. Need to have it angled more down. I can fix that when I go over it with brown. Incorporate alternative could be interesting. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. So more of a freelance, doing different things every time, not working on like the same project every single time that you work. Is this the guide? You know what? I'm giving up. After this, oh, it worked. After that, I just wanted to go on to the eye. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna have enough to finish the eye, but after this, the whisker, after I finish this eye coloring, I will start on... Yeah, after this, the eye coloring is done, I need to... Look, F1 teams to mouse labs. Oh, yeah, true. Because every university works on different stuff every day. Okay, I am quite a few hours in. I don't think I'm gonna finish this today, but I at least am gonna finish the actual pieces, or the actual black part. F1 teams too. So they also have like car building, not disciplines, car building believe in corink. Maybe. I will finish the black. Maybe I can even do some brown stitching, but I do not think I'm gonna finish with finish the actual piece. Oh, cool. I remember a while back they had car, not the car building part, but they had what's it called, the green car thing where they made a car run on solar panel and then they raced that plus seeing how far those go. I think a lot of universities are doing those. I don't know if my university did car building because that was a different specification. I mainly went to the lab part of my education. Shit, I still need to do something. That's at the end of the year, I think. That's doable. I mainly went to the lab part. Oh, okay, Aston Martin. I think at least Aston Martin. Fancy car name. I am way more obsessed with what are their engines called? Kruger engine. There's a company or there's a car company. Red Bull. Oh yeah, the old Red Bull. Ah damn, I haven't had a Red Bull. Red Bull is expensive. I just buy some off-name energy drink if I need to. Let me check. Yeah, I didn't drink any either, but I really ran out of energy like earlier this year or like last year. And I started drinking some to give me energy. I used to drink coffee a lot, but after a 3-day bender without sleep, it wasn't really that good. Damn, Fufa. Listen, just give me a old 80s car. I have a specific car that I want, which is a Honda CRX. Basically the car they had before the Honda Civic. I love the look of that car, and I just want to put an electric motor and some electric batteries in it, and I would drive that and be done. That's all I need. The same with my motorcycle. I want to turn that one electric too. Yeah. I just have one singular old car that I want, and I want it electric. And I wanted to be able to tow things, but I don't think the frame was meant to tow. (1969) Corvette. Oh. I'll look that up real quick because I don't know what it looks like. Corvette Stingray. Okay, but you want the 1968, right? 1969. But you die in style, right? Right? 1969. Oh, it is? Is this the 1969? Coupe Corvette 68K. Begone AI overview. Wait, is this? These look way too futuristic, so it has to be this one. Okay, I get you now. It has pop-up lights, right? They have the lights that flip over. I have to. Yeah, okay, then I know which one. Yeah, I saw the one in black on Google, and I was like, hell yeah, that looks sick, man. Give me that. No, actually, don't give me that. I don't want to do maintenance on old cars. Or new cars. I don't want to do maintenance at all. That's why I want electric cars, but I don't want an electric car that requests a subscription for a heated seat. Okay, I am running out of thread. I should end the thread eventually, but I'm greedy. I want more. I want more out of this thread. Miata Mazda, which is also flip. Oh, just a Miata? Hell yeah. You may have a type. Fair enough. I want a Honda CRX because I just love the way it looks. It really gives me vaporwave aesthetic stuff. I love that car so much. If I could have that car, then I definitely want that. But I also drive a 30-year-old motorcycle, so I also have a type, which is older vehicles, basically. Yeah, the CRX at VTEC. I think it was one of the first ones at VTEC, but I'm not certain. I thought I read on it that it was like implemented in that one. Okay, I really should stop this thread because I really don't have enough. Okay, I'm stopping. I'm almost criminal to remove VTEC. Fair. I get your point. I get your point. But what if I buy a beater car and it has a dead engine? What if I'm just buying the frame? You know? Why does this look like it's a crazy cat? This looks kind of what I would see in like a Tron horror of like a cat, I think. Okay, come on. One more. Yeah. It is. Okay. I am gonna cut it a bit, and then we'll start with the other part, which I'm gonna make it 1.5 arm length, because I don't wanna do the repeat. That's like year. Mm-hmm. I mean, I made some progress. This is like 2 hours. Mm. Come on. No, please. Okay. It's not cooperating. So how about now? Oh, almost. It is a actual. Wait, I can see it now. If I hold it underneath the light, but the light is off screen, so nobody else can see it. Damn it! Go in. This is one of the worst I swear this piece of thread. Okay. Count to 3 and then start again. How did I do this so easily all the other times? Oh, oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no. No, shit. I unraveled one of the threads, so I don't think I can use it again. Nope. Slowly this thread is getting shorter. When it's finally getting on, I literally have only a finger of thread left. Damn it! Oh, I wasn't watching. Yes. Let's go. Ow. Again, I have stabbed myself, I think, 4 times this stream. Maybe 5. Okay, so now we start doing this again. How much thread do I have? Which one? Oh no! Nah, no blood. My fingers are still alright. It's just small pricks that I done out of like like small stress and that kind of stuff. Okay, yeah, this is good. It is pretty difficult to stab yourself and draw blood. Like, there needs to be decent force behind it. I know, because I did that once when I was cleaning up and I had like, I dropped a bag of, a box of safety pins that weren't really safety pins, and one landed up inside the hinge of a box. So I was grabbing that box really quickly, and I punctured my finger really bad, where it did through blood and it hurt, but it was not like, god damn it, it wasn't concerning enough to actually do. But as bad as you can hurt yourself with a safety pin, basically. So it did through blood. I think it was my thumb. Yeah. Didn't leave a scar, so it's fine, because it was like in and out. And the shock made it go out. Okay, so this is good. Then... No fucking way. What just happened? What did I just do? Oh, there's way more thread. Oh, I didn't pull it through completely. Okay. No, I did. Okay, first tie a knot here, and tie another knot. Mine. Right, that's good. Then I can start weaving the tails into my piece. I still hope the angle is correct. Maybe I should improve it eventually. If I watch this back when I'm editing, then I will definitely know if I have the good angle. But that will be in probably 2 streams. I think this will take me, no, 3. I think the border, doing the borders is gonna take me the longest. Okay, that's way too close to the border. Yeah, I overestimated myself once more. Listen, I have a problem with overestimating. Like, I assumed that that 4 hours would be enough to set up the stream, and I actually have a different overlay and all that stuff, and have my shit figured out. Apparently, it's not. Would it surprise you that I overestimated my stitching ability, thinking like, oh, I can probably stitch a single embroidery piece in a day, or in a day is doable. That's 24 hours, but in like 4 hours, uh, the difficult part will probably be holding myself back from finishing this off stream. Because generally this is quite relaxing to do when you're laying in bed, but you need to have a motivated art piece that you want to do. I might try to do a 2-strand thread a day thing, where I just make sure that I embroider at least a whole strand in a day. Or actually, I don't think I want to do that, because it has taken me 3 hours now to do this. Yeah, in bed it's really nice. You can just sit back, have like a movie on in the background, and you can do it. Having the thread storage though, I still need to find a way to do that properly, because I currently just have them in a box that I attempted to sort, but I will show that in a bit after doing this one. This is my embroidery box. It is a mess, and that's all I can say. I will eventually have a solution for that, but that solution will come someday, but that day is not today. I might soon TM, very soon TM. I might have to scour some embroidery subreddit or forum, looking if people have posted cursed, preferably cursed, storage solutions, and then mayhaps there will be a good one in there that I can steal. I have been wanting to make a box with dovetails for woodworking, because my dovetail skills suck, and I need to practice those too. Mayhaps a embroidery storage box for that would be very, very cool. Don't worry, Caddy, you're coming together. You're actually looking quite good, genuinely. I don't have woodworking skills, carpentry. I needed to make a frame for a big embroidery piece too, so I still have to do that, get the hardware for that. The hardware is secondary. I just need to cut out the wood parts, and then what else? Stitch them, drill a hole, get the hardware for clamping, and then it will be done. But that day is also soon.tm, just like the day that I'm gonna change my oil on my motorcycle will be soon.tm. I mean, it's been running for 30 years. It should be fine, right? Actually, it wasn't running for 30 years. I bought it from some guy that had it as a restoration project, then cancelled his restoration project, then I came along, bought it, and I fixed a hole in the tank, plus did standard maintenance, and then it ran for currently 2 years. So I'm happy with that. Okay, I need to tighten it a bit, because I feel like I am going to... No, what would be fun if I have a stitch counter for every time that I stabbed this cat. So in the time lapse you can see how many stitches I did. But I don't think I'm ready to sit through 4 hours of me stitching, followed by marking every stitch and counting that. Like, don't get me wrong, it sounds cool, it sounds sweet for that few seconds, but I'm not gonna count that. And I miss. Did I? Yeah, I think I missed. I I don't know how I did this, but I went into the wrong area. Great. I think so. I think I have to automate it. Maybe I can like time it with stitch per minute, and then it's like I'm chasing stitches, so I'm fighting a machine. I'm that will be doable, but uh, I watched someone do not embroidery, but what is it called? Cross stitch? Yeah, cross stitch. And they basically follow a pattern that has all their stitches laid out for them or counted. Come on, get to, please. Yes. And he had to do like 1600 no, not, yeah, 1600 stitches or something 900 stitches in a day, and he did like 6 hours of straight up cross stitch, doing I think six in 6 hours maybe. So it is doable. I don't know on how many stitches I would be now, but that would be insane if I could keep track of it like mentally. I think I wouldn't be able to function at all, like talk. I would just be focusing on counting plus coloring in. Ow, ow. I'm stabbing myself because I'm doing this in a tight area, because the color that I'm missing is very slight in the eyes. I'm just gonna repeat that stitch and then do it like this. And I would be almost done. I think if I colored it in brown, it will look good. I don't know if I want to color the white part. That would be, you would think that, I, I thought about something the same, but that's then manually. I could maybe add like a foot button, so every time I stitch, I can bob my foot up and down. That would be something that I could do. I would need some hardware for that and a custom program, but I don't think it's that difficult. Because it's just, I could put my keyboard down on the ground and then press the space bar with my feet. that would maybe work. I was thinking of a whole setup custom button, or you know those red buttons that say something like "not" when you press them. I could hook that up to like a macro and have it read like a keyboard impress. I would slow down though, because my mind has to focus on then moving my feet plus my hands. That would be doable, I think. Maybe eventually I can implement that. Throw it in Grenka's stream ID. uh, that would be funny. Yeah, right. It will be funny though. But it will be fine. I do find it funny that some people like I think drop in and out. I wonder why. What scared them? Like the beans? My about section? Who knows? But it's fine. I have been stitching for longer. Must be the beans. Must be. Maybe they are also scared of like beans and tomato sauce. I still wonder, right? It's beans on toast is like the classic UK dish, but that's not the beans and tomato sauce, right? I pray that's not the beans and tomato. I already see that. I won't hear slander about it. So I'm not gonna say I can slander it. I can. I would be genuinely nauseous if I had to eat that. And I was on a boat, specifically a boat. Maybe I can hold it in on land. But why tomato? Just have white beans. I like white beans. White beans are like tender. I like like creamy. I'm fine with white beans, but tomato I don't. Uh, Generally, I am when I eat. You're advocating for white bean. Mayhaps. I advocate for all bean supremacy. I mean legumes too. Dangerous path. Okay. Dangerous path, he says. I will mod the duck so he can ban you. Nah. I do like edamame a lot. I like edamame. uh, but edamame, you told me, are not beans. They are legumes, and I like legumes, I guess. But white beans I like because of the texture. I like them a lot, and they are decently tasty. Especially if you mix them just with a sauce. I mix them with a. I don't know what the sauce is called now that I think about it. I think it was a steak sauce. Nah, it wasn't the steak sauce. Can be right. A jalapeno sauce or something. I mixed that with them. No, it's not peppercorn. It was like a standard sauce and it had like a taste of like Big Mac or something. But I used that, mixed it with white beans, and then my chicken was shredded, combined with like a whole head of it's not cabbage, but the Chinese cabbage and green onions, some more onions, soy sauce, some eggs, all that mixed, then cooked very thoroughly until like at least some moisture was evaporated, and then just wrapped 27 burritos. Lasted me a month, which was pretty good. Still need to do that again. it wasn't as bad as me like spending I think 6 hours folding 75 gyozas. That was utter hell. It is the way. I would like to meal prep gyozas, but I still haven't found a proper way to freeze them in. Because I have done it twice, and both of the time, they all stick together, causing me to not have like single portions of gyozas, but a whole just gyoza pancake that was like mushed together. Still tasty, but it's not what I wanted. I am considering doing baking paper, but I failed twice, so it's gonna take me a while to retry it. Because I did it once without like any precautions, and then I learned this happens apparently. And then another time I felt like, oh, if I coat it in flour and then freeze it in, it should be also not that sticky together. Also didn't really work. I think what happened was the flour got wet too soon. Like when you freeze it, it still got wet, stick together, and then properly froze. So flour would work if you have like a vacuum or like a something that freezes it like instantly. Baking paper would be nice, but I am scared of all the baking paper waste that would create it. Like, don't get me wrong, it's better than like using plastic, but I don't like creating a lot of waste when meal prepping. So for the burritos, I just used aluminium foil, which is really nice. Also, I'm done with the eye. Hell yeah, it's all coming together. Hmm. Yeah, it's all coming together now. But reusing, I don't know about reusing paper. It does look cute. I'm kinda happy. I should have trusted the process, but I do not trust the process, especially not if I am the one doing the process. Damn. No, you. Hell yeah. All my cheddar is cute. Cute AF. Oh yeah. Okay, so this is mainly what needed to be done. I think I'm gonna I'm gonna thick up the whiskers a bit. Because I do want to be able to see them at least properly. How it is seen in my reference picture, or the thing that I stole the design of. I am a thief, a art thief, because I can't make art myself. Ah, shit. Okay, I can fix that. Soon I will be done. And then I have a cute patch that I can use on. Well, I don't really. I do have a denim jacket between brackets that I sort of made the what's it called, the sleeves for myself, because it was a well, a jacket without sleeves, and I don't like that or how it looks on me, so I added sleeves. Maybe this will be nice as a cute addition to it. I can genuinely think I will save this for some clothes that I want. Or I can attach Velcro to the back and then just stick it on something that, well, allows Velcro to stick to it. Just really nice. Let me see if I can align this a bit more. went the wrong way. Can I just do it like this then? Currently just doing some touch-ups on certain areas. And then soon I will finish. Okay, so then I have an option. I either continue doing, I switch to brown and then start with coloring it in brown, or I'll switch to white and then finish the eyes, and then continue with the rest. Let's see, what is brown on my feelings? I am surprised that I finished this in, well, finished the black part in 4 hours at least. Well, that's a complete 180 from me thinking that I could finish this within 4 hours, but I have 40 minutes left. Let's see how much progress I can make. Increase the step counter to 7, I think. Damn. Yeah, it's almost time. Like Uchi has like 20 minutes. Linux. I really need to get my Linux computer going, but I still need to finish some paper. Fake manager. Oh yeah, I used to also do this a lot, where I make a line and then I come from one side of that line to thicken up, and I end up on the other, coiling around it, which most of the time makes your lines way tighter, but seeing I've just been speeding through this, my lines literally do not look that tight. It looks just like a sketch, which is fine. I sometimes like the sketch look. I like a lot of sketch art. There's like an artist called damn it, why don't I know remember their names? It's a person that draws on Insta, and they mainly draw, I think, Final Fantasy, Pokemon, that kind of stuff. A lot of video game aesthetics, and they are really good. I love their art style. It's like paint smears. We'll be back in a little bit before Neo stream and start looking for ops. Yeah, true. I'll probably just finish soon after too. I still have. I said I still have. Let's see. I still have 40 minutes of stitching, so that means like 20 minutes into Nia stream I'll be joining. I'll be lurking in the stream, but I'll be joining after those 20 minutes. I forgot my train of thought. I was talking about something else though. But yeah, this is the last part I do in Blick. I know, right? It's really cute. I also looked like into embroidering machines sometimes, because I just wanted to have the end product, you know, and that kind of stuff. But those were kind of expensive, and like they have a limit to their use point. And again, it's not as hard putting into it as this is. But I get their use. I get their use. I really love this though. I love the look of this. I love the logo of this because it's, I think it's called IO, the logo, the cat logo. This one, and there are a sticker set of it too. They fully automated. You basically just put it in as you. Most of the time, it's like a pixel grid thingy. You put it in. You put your fabric in that you want to embroider into it, and then it will do stitching automatically for you, like a printer. But depending on how expensive the machine is, it also requires specific threads and like spools with it. It's yeah, it is far more touching, but for like my own clothes, you know, if you want to do that stuff, or for most of the time I've seen the like people are offering for wedding embroidery pieces where they, for example, embroider the name of the bride and groom into what's it called? Into handkerchiefs at tables. Sometimes for that, it's used often. But yeah, I think for naming stuff, it's really cool. And just speeds up the process. For if you're making a lot of it, then I understand it. But personally, don't I don't want it. If I would do it for someone else, I wouldn't use that machine because it can't draw till a certain point. Like you would have pixel grids, but the lines that I'm making is it's not what it will do. For example, I think it uses more of a pixel art style programming to embroidery than this. This is literally just drawing with threads. I can make this thread go anywhere basically. Also, I really messed up, I think, part of the ear, but I'm trying to go over the other ear because I want to adjust how pointy it is, because the other ear is more not pointy, and I like the not pointy look. So I'm trying to get over there without creating a whole long piece of thread that's just traversing on the back. Because it feels like that will create weak points. Also, if you would embroider, always wash your cotton first. I didn't do that for this, but I don't think this piece would ever go into the washing machine. Most embroidery pieces require you to hand wash them, like in soap and lukewarm water, and then it's fine. But most of the time, it's not smart to like throw hand embroidery into a washing machine. I am almost done with black. Then I can move on to no, beforehand it's to make sure your fabric, the cotton, doesn't shrink during the washing cycle. Because if you have new fabric, for example, all fabric that you buy for like hands for like sewing things, and you plan to throw them in the washing machine, they do shrink because the factory has like materials they are just done producing it, so it hasn't gone to like wearing cycle, washing cycles, that kind of stuff. Never being touched. So most of the time, you wash your fabrics before use. I have done that with my fabrics that I have been planning on stitching together. Oh god, why now? I was almost there. But it also removes like some coating materials, some producers put onto it. So it's generally a good practice to wash it beforehand. But with pieces like this, I generally don't really care that much. If it was a larger piece, yes, I would care. But for small pieces like this that are just for me, future me will deal with it probably. And as long as I know that I shouldn't put it in the washing machine, it's fine. And I'm making this a removable patch, preferably. So, for example, I plan on if I would make it a removable patch, I would get some Velcro two-sided thing, stitch it on here, cut it out, and then. Damn. Okay. 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 Maybe I should watch out what I say. Uh, I mean, I have fabric that I washed. I have some san- uh, uh, sateen, satin, cotton fabric that I need to turn into Odie that I still washed. So I do have fabrics that I washed. I swear. I'm I've like a heap of fabric that I have washed. I swear. Please. Damn. Damn. I'm being called out. Can't believe that. Okay, I'm finally done. I think I'm finally happy with how it's starting to, well, the ear could be better, but I think I'm done with the black. I think this is the best I can do for what I started with. So I'm gonna go a bit further in so I can tie it on the back of the eye. And then I'll switch over to another color, which either will be seeing I have half an hour, I will start on brown because brown will take the longest, and I want to, if I had more time, I would have switched to white, I think, so I can finish that in time. Okay, then I will just like do one stitch here into the eye. Well, two stitches actually. We fill a bit more space on the edge. Come on, almost done. Please. I want to be done with black. I don't want black anymore. I want to switch colors, please. Yeah, alright. Oh, damn it! I still needed to tie a knot. No. I was too happy being done. I don't like. Can't believe streamers saying such things. Clip it, clip it. Send it to. I don't have a boss. Send it to my uni. Get me kicked out. Cancel me. I don't know. I don't use Twitter that much. Cancel me on Blue Sky, I guess. Do 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 do. I mean, I probably have contacts here. But Twitter or Blue Sky? Your uni. Oh fuck. Mayhaps. Can you tell them they should fix like Blackboard and all that other bullshit? Cause goddamn, opening that shit is awful. Okay. The only reason why I needed to do that was because I need to. Goddamn, it's a mess here. Mess of stitches. Mess of single strands. Is there a single stitch I can go into? Probably here. I swear, if I see you, I'll be running so fast. Do not bring the beans over, please. The threats will be real. This is cool though. Oh, maybe you can bring some Greg's sausage rolls for Duck. Mayhaps. It's a small world after all. Is there another area I want to? Maybe I'll get a knot here. Oh. Still hearing shapeshifter said. Yeah. No problem, no problem. I'll be joining to. Oh yeah, I need to open that stream. I'll be seeing you there soon. Oh, okay, yeah, you won't see me. Definitely not me. But I guess that's a ferry ride away from you, so. Okay. It's kind of far for me. Okay. I'm happy with how this turned out. Next part would be either brown or let's see, either brown or white, because those are the colors that I have. I have to scrounge around for the other colors. This will be still off color compared to, I think this is way darker than the actual Mealings. Oh wait, no, there is an actual Mealings that is quite as dark as this one. But do I have an orange version? Because I do like the orange look of Airo. Oh really? Oh, I'm glad you both enjoyed it. I don't know how Uchi is streaming because I need to open a different webpage that is also This is my actual live stream. I need to open Twitch. I'm really glad you guys enjoyed it. I will be doing this more often because I definitely need to finish this. But I will be streaming, I think, Mondays till Fridays. Wait, Monday, Tuesday. I want to stream 4 days, so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I will be streaming Monday to Thursday, I think. Today was a specific day for someone that I cared about, so I was like, I'll distract myself with doing this. And actually starting it. So who knows, maybe over the weekend I will be able to properly do it. Properly have my stuff set up. Thank you for that. Let's see. I really don't know what to do because I have a really dark brown that I can use for the face, and then I have orange that I can also use for this, but then I need a lighter orange for this section or skin color. So I am debating about that. But I still have 20 minutes, so I will be spending that 20 minutes actually getting white. Because white, at least I know how to do, and then I have time to think about the other colors eventually. So I will be doing the eyes, and then next stream I will actually be doing the rest of the Pelico's face. I just remembered I also need to split this thread. Damn it. That is got. This is the right white, right? This is blank. Yeah, so blank. So that's correct. Go back in there. Luckily, I have a lot of white. And then we split this into 3 strands again. No problem. See ya. I'll see you there. I will have her stream open in a second. Who knows? I still need to split the thread. She'll be here too. She'll be there too, I assume. Who are you? I can't believe Fufa has... Damn it! Damn it, I got gotten again. But how can you forget Duck? Splitting this thread is really annoying though. I will be conversing soon.
Hello? Hi. Hello, hello.
Is this 3 strands? Yeah, this is 3.
Hey. Charm, can I let you in on a little secret? I think I figured something out. Okay.
Okay. Almost.
First of all,
Oh,
pause my
God.
stream.
Let me
No.
do this. Okay. I have the dexterity of a sledgehammer going through a brick wall. I'm screwed. That is a description. Holy shit! I like the description. The dexterity of a slasher and going through a brick wall. Uh, I I have very very dexterous fingers, I think, because and I'm very persistent. I mean, I have a video of me on my channel replacing an oil filter with desperation that took me 2 hours to do. Well, it was an oil filter of a friend, but it was really funny. But anyway, I have 50 minutes of embroidering. If I can get this in here, I can just stitch more. I I am uh Mr. Frofa. Your hands destroy more than they create, I assume then. God, this. Okay. Calm down. Not for lack of trying. I feel it though. Okay, I really need to. If my hands could calm down, it would be very nice to get this thread shredded. I swear, if I spend 15 minutes shredding this single thread, I'm losing my mind. Come on, get in. Also, this is way too distracting, I just noticed. There are way too many colors. Stream ends. Thread the needle. That's basically what's gonna happen. Oh, I finally got it on the needle. Well, sorry guys. It is 4 hours. I've been stitching for 4 hours. Well, let's see. I started at... No, wait. I will be streaming till... I started at 6, so I will be streaming till 10. So I still have a bit. Sorry, Fofa. Also, I have no clue how you can communicate with the other chat. Plus, listen to me. I'm sorry, the stream won't be ending till I probably finish. I can probably finish the eyes. I don't think it will be satisfying compared to finishing the eyes, finishing the small details last though. I'm losing it. "12 different ways," you say. I am afraid of what you have to deal with. What kind of student nightmare? But I am a student, so... Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, so now there's just one more thread. Damn it. I'm not gonna do that. Stream ends. Fried pot scrambled. And sadly, I started a bit early, so stream will only end at 10, because I was planning to stream from 6 till 10. which is 4 hours. If I start a bit early, it might, I won't count it still. But I will finish it then. God damn it. I lost any. Oh, here. My memory is failing me. Also, I think I'm being hunched over like a lot, so let me adjust that. Okay, finally, okay. Sadly, I have threaded the needle. Stream ends. Oh no. I'll finish in a bit. Okay, so I want to end there, so I have to start there. Do I? Yeah. And one more knot. That's enough too. So then I just need one more. And one more. Then I can start stitching. No, why? Okay, where's it? At least the knot is, it can be saved, right? Why in God's name? Now I have to leave. This is. I've been hunched over like for a long time, I think. So I do need to change my posture eventually. It's not even a mistake. Wait, how did you make a mistake? Wait, I can just open both streams, right? I can just have this on the side and this separately. Then do where's my stream? Stream? Ah. Okay, so now I just need to do this. Okay. Now I can finally start stitching the eye. There's a knot, so I don't need to be afraid of losing it. And I'll start working the eye. Maybe I can finish this before I have 20 minutes. Speed stitching, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, that's an annoying part for if I do black first before white, there's a high chance the black thread will sort of merge with. Okay, yeah, I know why that is. I need to cut off like a lot of tails. Because it's just going inside. Maybe I should try to do white next time first before doing the other parts. just have someone else solve your problems. That's my tactic, I think. Like, someone needs to create the problems. If 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 we don't do it, then who else will? The people will lose their jobs for fun. Okay, I'm bargaining with time. Maybe just one eye. Maybe one eye will be done. Ah, not again. I'll cover that later. If it makes you feel any more confused, go with someone else. Fufa, your brain is special. Like it feels like you're having a manic episode at that point, man. Like the only way I could handle that was if I would feel like God. Fufa, please, if you need to stop being overstimulated, you can just close my stream. I'm almost done ending anyway. Please, Fufa, save your brain. Fufa, no. How about finding another streamer? Add 3 streams to the mix. Just go further, yeah. Yes, every last brain cell attention deficit or disorder. Let's fry them all. Fry all the brain cells. We only got one anyway. Fry him to heck him back. The thing is, I can't put Uchi's stream on like. Indeed, very bold of me. Fufa just has to communicate with like 24 people at once. What is the limit? Let's find out. I had like at some point 5 people viewing, so I was like, okay. So if I had to rate Nia, I would, but now it's 2, so no one knows, not even I. True. Well, you can find the limit eventually, Fulva. Just write that line, like write that thin line. There we go. Stitch one more. I'm gonna take it slow. So don't. I want this to at least end up correctly. God damn it. You crack me up, man. The elf robust problems. I know. Oh, that's amazing. I love that. I mean, 50 minutes, so that means that I still 5 minutes, and I have almost done an eye. Maybe I can make it. Maybe. I just don't wanna compromise my quality of my piece before for speed, because I want to look at it and be happy with it. I do wonder if the problem that I'm having currently would be the same problem if I did this in reverse order with doing black last. Maybe if I go, no, if I go lower, I'm angled way more towards me. I need to eventually get better at angling my embroidery piece. Oh, I remember that I did like straight stitches, and then I did short stitches back, just filling this area. Can maybe do that. Ooh, I'm feeling my finger. I should have moved the scissors out of the way. I did not. Alright, I am reaching the 10-minute mark. Damn, actually, I'm running out of a lot of thread. It feels like I only have enough for one eye. Finishing an eye looks like it's getting bloodshot, which is pretty funny. Probably fix that regardless. I need to tighten this. I think this is better. I am regretting how this is gonna turn out, because I don't know if it's my speed I've tried to increase or just this specific area of eye. I need to focus on fixing this bit. Oh, I see the problem. Almost done. Local touch making steps support offenses get in the eye hundreds of times. At this point, yeah, I am considering putting actual stitch counting in there, figuring out how to set it up, because hundreds is right for the eye, but if you count the black one, mayhaps even more. I wonder how far in the hundreds I've been stabbing this kitten. What is worse, stabbing it in the eye or the face? Because the face will be maybe 1,000 stitches. Stitch. Oh my god, that would be so funny. Having someone dedicated to record every stitch. Oh, that's genius, Wolfa. That is fucking genius. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it there. Well, I can. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. I'll cut this off so it doesn't get in the way. I am gonna make a knot. Dick won't be able to help himself. Death counter would be higher than Uchi's death count. Way higher, times 10. So every conversation you would have would be interrupted by a exclamation mark stitch. Would sound kind of funny, but also so bad to read. You won't believe how we end stream. Yeah, ending on a knot. I can't believe I'm doing that. But for next time, I am ending the other eye for the first 20 minutes or 70 minutes apparently for off stream. Alright, that is one part done. Actually quite decent. It looks like it has, it's kind of an eye, a certain eye. Wait, where's the cam? Okay, it's here. It looks kind of lopsided, but it will fix itself. It will fix itself eventually when I've done the other stitches. Thank you. Well, I'll be ending stream now. I'll be also moving over to Uchi stream, so I will say farewell to you here, and then mayhaps I will see you again. Thanks for staying and watching. What's the outro song? Do I have an outro song? Oh my god, I'm panicking. The outro song is I have an outro song. I have an outro song. Don't worry about it. Quick, put out the outro song. Quickly. Just for you. Please play. Please. Wait, if I play this, I think why isn't it loading? Maybe I can sing it. Well, you know the rules, and so do I. Goodbye, Fofa. Thank you for staying. Scuff. Thank you. Alright. I'm managing. See ya.